We're making stickers today because I've been exercising and everything, and I've been really good, and I'm wearing all my protection, and I'm just having fun in general. It's really cool, and I thought that since I have a helmet that looks like this, I thought I could pimp it and put beetles on it. That would be good. Hey, Darkest! Welcome, welcome. Helmet because you're not crazy. Yeah, unless, well, it's not made of tinfoil, as I was saying before. I don't know if you heard that part. Gotta swag out the gear. Exactly, gotta make it look nice. Looks similar to your helmet. Nice. Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm happy with it. It has like a thing to tighten up or loosen up behind, which I was looking for. Now I have to do this. Yes, so I have to explain everything in French. You missed that. Yes, I said that because you said you wear a helmet because you are a crazy person. So I said, yes, one of the tinfoil ones. Tinfoil hat, very strong. Yes, very good for blocking all the interference. Baguette right off the bat, exactly. You should fold the tinfoil cover for your helmet. It would be interesting. Talking about hats, today I have a beanie on, but this is not for fashion purposes. This is merely out of practicality because my hair is very greasy and it looks very shiny and terrible, so I just put a hat on. There you go. Problem solved. You're right, need to line yourself with some foil too as brain defense. Exactly. Yeah, double protection. Is the beanie also strong like the tinfoil hat? No, as you can see, it has very soft pom-poms. So maybe if you somehow land on one of the pom-poms, but it's very, it's only 2 spots, basically. You can only hit your head here or here. Nowhere else. Kevlar beanie, oh my god. I don't think it's very comfortable. Very fashionable. Yes! Protected pom-poms! Boba for the head! Imagine a helmet but made with boba. Very sticky. I don't think that would be very... It would be... I don't know, it would maybe protect something bouncy. You like very much my bonnet. Thank you! Thank you for that, Darkest. What? What's this? Yes, very nice. This made out of boba? I don't think that would be very comfy. You have cat ears for your helmet because you're a sane and normal person? What? How? Is it like clipped on or something like that? Booty for the win. Yes, all the booties. So I have, like, before stream, I picked my helmet and I made, like, a template out of it where I want things to be. And that's where the rivets go. And then I scanned this. See, very crafty, very, I'm doing the thing. I made sure that I got this curve right, because that's like the most important, right? Because I want to do a design that goes like this, on following the curve and then going up. So then I scanned this, so I know it's at the right resolution for printing, and I don't have to. I'm gonna have to be careful not to resize anything. I go. Oh, this is very dramatic music. The helmet has soft Velcro patches on the exterior. Oh yeah, that makes sense. It's something you could even install yourself, right? If you had Velcro, like sticky, not sticky, but like yeah, like a tape, sticky tape back to Velcro. You could put anything. Ah, that's a good idea. Best template ever. I'm an architect now. Exactly. Well, you have to, you know, do more like a seamstress with that kind of things. Why is the music thingy not playing? Snape. Snape doesn't detect Spotify. You'll have to do this now. How about now? Is it working? It's not. How do I make the print? Well, I have, I'm gonna design the sticker on this, on, you know, digitally, and then I have a Cricut machine, so like for all of my stickers, I have a Cricut machine and a printer, so I'll just print it on my normal sticker paper, and then I'm gonna put some clear vinyl on top. Hopefully it works, I haven't tried it yet. I'm gonna put some clear vinyl and then, you know, cut it in the machine, and it should be weatherproof, waterproof, everything. Fingers crossed. Velcro tabs are pretty easy to find online and at art stores. Yeah, I think I have some somewhere. Happy Monday! Hey, username, how are you? It's a username. Brainwave proof? I don't know. I have to try it. We need What's this not working? We need an alien to test it out. Let's see. Is it working now? Nothing is working today, guys. Restarting Spotify. You would need aluminum coated paper. Does that exist? I mean, you're the paper pro. Now it works. Yay! Perfect. We were talking about lining inside the helmet, but yeah. Block out anything. I don't think that would be very comfortable. Imagine every time you put your helmet on, it goes. Ah! It's me. I'm turning it off. There you go. Aluminum balaclava for maximum versatility. Super comfy. They use it as a barrier if they have an aggressive adhesive with a sensitive coating. Oh, right, okay. So, like, to protect the packaging underneath, is it? So in what situations would you use that? Like, for example, what product? Ah, I think I know maybe why it's clipping a little bit. Is this better? Hello? I hope it's better. I should have tested a little bit. More like to protect the front from the back, commonly for tire labels. Protect the front from the back. Sorry, I can't picture it. I'm stupid. Okay. Yeah, I think the microphone is okay now. Good stuff. Oh, I'm sorry, username. Let me get... Let me get the beetle from here. Okay, yeah. No, that's not it. Wait. In here, maybe? Where is it? Where can it be? Little toad. Is it in here? Or is that just a template? No, that's just the template. Ah. Machine artwork. I don't know where it can be. Ah. There we go. Good stuff. There are also papers that have their front aluminum coated just because it looks fancy. Whoa! So is it like, does it kind of look like holographic or something when it's done? Not holographic, it's metallic. Well, yes! Well done, me! Clap, clap. I can't clap because I have a tea in my hand, but I'm clapping. I'm clapping in my head. Oh, this is very nice. Okay. This the beetle? Yes. Merge below. Take this. Paste it here. There you go. Because I do like this one. There you go. So it's gotta have a beetle on the side for sure. Metallic, yes, you could fake a hologram if you print different varnishes on top. Oh. Actual holograms are heat-stamped microscopic structures. What? You mean the ones that you can only see from a certain angle? That's so cool. I bet there's so much to learn though. So much to learn. Okay, this is gonna be my design. Do I want it... Do I want it facing that way or the other way? I'll see. I'm gonna keep it on the side for now, but I'm gonna do a few sketches maybe. Those are stamped. Imagine tiny microscopic mirrors at different angles. Whoa. That's so cool. They gotta be... They have to have a certain... Like not a super flat surface, right? It's gotta have some weight to it, no? How did we get here? I was talking about before you showed up. Just this, just stickers and brain helmets and Things like that. Something related to the stream, I guess. I keep moving my microphone away because I see it's clipping a little bit. I need to double check the compressor and things like that after after I finish the stream. I hope the the sound itself is okay. I feel the S's are very... I'm picky, I know. Okay, my noise gate is fine. Compressor. It's the compressor for sure. The EQ is okay. Yeah, that's changed again. Well, never mind. You happen to have a sampler of holographic papers at your desk. Oh, yes. I kinda wanna see that. It looks very interesting. Imagine being able to make all kinds of cool stickers. Like this. Clip. What's this one meant to be? I think that's my layer that I needed. There you go. Okay. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. We shall figure it out. How are you guys anyway? How's your weekend been? My weekend wasn't too amazing. Saturday night, like the whole night, I didn't sleep too much because my teeth were hurting a lot. Well, this one still. It was really painful, and yeah. Pumped myself full of codeine. Didn't even work that well. I tried clove oil, it was disgusting. But no, I'm fine. Like the next morning I was like, doesn't hurt. It was just to be annoying. Apparently. On purpose. To bother me. Oh, Vile! Hello! Hello, stickers! Yes! How are you? I have to do a bit of a dance. How are you, Vile? Are you not too tired? Are you all sorted, or...? In case you guys don't know, you probably know, because you guys are around a lot, but Vile is moving houses at the minute. So hyped! Yay! Currently packing up stuff still. When will this end? As promised. Oh, please. Let's see. Oh my gosh! Oh, so shiny! That's so good. Ah! Shiny. You're moving out on Friday. It's a lot of stuff, I can imagine. I'm not looking forward to moving. Like, I am, but also I'm not. Hard to film those. They look amazing. Wow. And so I'm guessing the design goes kind of like under that coating? No? Is it for laser printing? You can usually place orders starting at 1,000 square meters. Interested? Oh my god, imagine. The whole, I don't know. I don't know how much space that would take. Oh, it's the little dog. It's the little friend. Hello! I cleaned my glasses earlier to Sammy. You know, that's rude. That's rude. It's stamped into the metallized surface. Ooh. No. You had way more stuff than you realized. Well, in that room, in the room where all the magic happens, with all the tools and everything, I can imagine the little boop. Yes, boop. Boop. Hey. Boop. He's so good. He must have little angel wings hidden somewhere. Oh, gosh. Oh. Come on. Go to eat. You have food. Yeah. I think he just wanted a cuddle. Going through all of it now. This is gonna be fun. For me, I try to kind of keep it compact. I have a lot of stuff, but I try to keep it sort of organized, and once in a while I go through it and I like skim down the things that I never use, the things that are broken. Kind of like preparing for when we move. Reminds me I have to do it again. I have like what's it called? A wardrobe? A wardrobe full of stuff. Not really a wardrobe, but like a cupboard. Cupboard with some stuff inside. This thing is bothering me. I'm sorry, guys. Ah! I'm sure it was at 4 before. Here we go. Moving always becomes a purge for you, yes. Been throwing away or donating a bunch of stuff and you still have so much. It's hard. It's hard. And you know, when people give you something just to get rid of it, like when people go like, oh, I have this thing, you can use it, there you go. And you're like, yay, thanks. And you put it aside and you never use it. It's all your stuff too. Oh, I see how it is. You seem to be the worst. No. So much accumulated things. That's fine, Vi, that's okay. I don't want to do something like this because, of course. I hope you guys aren't tired to see little hills and things. Teacup is like, I like to be minimalist. You're like, more stuff. That doesn't help. I like to try and skim down once in a while. So I understand Teacup. Are you a hoarder, Vile? Do you keep stuff just because you think it will be useful down the line? Like, I'm like that with containers. Like, I have a lot of plastic, like, soup containers and stuff that I keep. Like, I can keep them, I can put stuff inside. Yeah. And I never do. That film I'm printing on, or do I have a datasheet? Does it tell what kind of adhesive? I don't know. Let me have a look if that information is on there. Good question. What kind of adhesive? It doesn't say. No. Why? Why? Username, why? That's the problem with having every hobby in the world. You need many things. All the tools. All the materials. Sadly you can't stay. Early morning having an appointment in the hospital with Willow, so have a great stream. Oh, well, good luck with the appointment, you know, I hope everything goes well. Don't forget to stay weird. Will do. Will do, Darkest. You take care, okay? Have a good night. Hi. And I can even do this. If it works. Didn't work. Why is my stream deck not working lately? Weird. Cutting it short, laminating is certainly a good call, but you would recommend also varnishing it, otherwise the adhesive might whiten when it absorbs moisture. Especially acrylic-based adhesives. Ah, the second one that will be on top. Okay. Okay, no worries. Yeah, I see what you mean. I get white edges that grow inside. Yeah. Just to seal it. So would you like go around with the varnish like on the edges and just kind of like like this? I see. I mean, it's, you know, anything fails, right? If it becomes really disgusting and not good looking, I can always make some new ones. Oh. But I see what you mean. If you're gonna make something, may as well have it last longer. Or just varnish the whole face with spray varnish. Ooh, yeah, but then that means that means I have to spray the whole helmet, right? It'll be battle worn, more street cred. Yeah. Well, it's gotta be like the sticker has to be on the yellow, kind of like in yellow tones, because my skates are yellow. Matching. Don't know how much I want to cover. Just the sides around this. Just this bit here, like, maybe, ish. But yeah, you're totally right. So in terms of... Okay, could you let me know? Could you let me know which adhesives wouldn't do that? So I can have a look at the datasheet later on, if I can find it, that is. And see if, for example, I can sell waterproof stickers using this method. Like if long-lasting waterproof ones, because that would be the goal. That's gonna be like my test for waterproof stickers. At the minute, my stickers are not waterproof. They are water resistant. Make a mohawk sticker too. Ooh, it's all about looking tough and cool. Exactly. It's like customization. I'm not a true punk though. It's not customized with Sharpies and stuff. It'll be a little bit more elevated. This is such a good soundtrack as well. Night in the Woods. Then I should get some Sharpies. Maybe I should, you know. Hot melt adhesives might be better, but this is not standard requirements for the adhesives. Right. Hot melt is rubber-based opposed to waterborne acrylic. Ah, of course, that makes sense. I don't think that thing that I bought is gonna be like that. I will write it down though. I mean, the other solution would be to have stickers made by someone. Like, a proper... someone that has a laser printer. Or I could buy a laser printer. Another piece of equipment. No! Hot melt. Adhesive. Rubber-based. Okay, thank you. I could buy a laser printer. Jeffrey's gonna be like, another thing. Not sure there are many inkjet films with hot melt adhesive. Yeah, that's it. That's the thing. Well, the one I bought, basically I have, okay, I make my stickers on inkjet printable matte white vinyl. And I bought some, because I do have some inkjet printable clear one, but it has like a weird coating, because obviously it needs to be kind of like, it needs to stick, the ink needs to stick on it. So I bought, to try out, I bought some like the same kind of thing, except it's inkjet, so it shouldn't have the thing on it. I hope. It should work. Still hasn't arrived, so I don't know. Haven't tested it yet. This is just like a last minute project. I just started in my head. Good boy. Are you hungry? Are you okay? Yes? Oh, this is Professor Layton. Something like this would be fun. It's gotta be in the yellow tones. Maybe just like a nice yellow grain. Ooh. But I do like projects that kind of require some thinking. They're a bit hard on my brain sometimes, but it's almost like engineering. Like I mean, I guess it is engineering in a way. I think the most complex project I've done in terms of design was ball jointed dolls, so I had to think like how the joints would work and if they were carved the right way and if the figure would stand on its own. Nightmare. Ball jointed dolls, they're the worst. Thunking. Yes, you have to thunk very much. A lot. Thinking is difficult though sometimes. Oops. That would be nice. What's everyone up to this week? Do you have any plans? You have to go, Ellen. Have a very sweet evening, everyone. You too. And good luck for tomorrow if you wake up early. Good luck. Lots of coffee might be the key for that one. Oh, this is cute. What's that from? Kingdom Two Crowns. Very nice. I think the beetle is a little bit too crisp, maybe. Should add some fuzz around the edges. That would be pretty cool with some plants. The first idea that I had wasn't really like this, was more like bunch of plants sprouting from the... Maybe I can try that next. I can try different ideas. See which one I like best. This is just the default. That's like the default pattern, I guess. Do enjoy drawing these though. So it would be like this. So pen pressure not working. Nothing is working today, friends. It's all a mess. What? Ah, yeah, because the thing is linked to the other thing. What do I select? Is it? Yay, I did it. Okay. I think it would look like this. It's kind of cute. What's this bit? Oh, okay, got it. Got it. And then... there you go. Obviously there's a lot of things on that side, so it doesn't work too well, but just to get the idea. That would be pretty cool. Oops. There you go. That's the idea, more or less. Would it not be amazing if there were printers that could print white as well? I know, but I've seen before. I've seen stickers that had white, like for transparent. So how they do that? What I saw was like the sticker was clear. Say this is, I don't know. Say this is the sticker area with like the clear thing inside. And then there was some kind of drawing. And then there were some white lines like this. I'm doing it roughly like it was an actual design. It was like a little terrarium thing. But yeah, just to explain, like there were some white lines, and then all this was transparent. How they do that? If it's not printed conventionally, it's no problem. Oh, you mean inkjet printers? Yeah. Okay, that makes more sense. Inkjet printers. Got it. Yeah, that would be really amazing. That would solve so many problems. It would open up to so many more possibilities. I've got to say, that looks pretty cool. I want to try different things though. I'm gonna try a different one. Like this, okay. Often they combine print white conventional, then UV inkjet on top. That's so cool. I wish we could do that. I wish we could do that at home. That would be so nice. Need to mess with my pen pressure a little bit. is it? You're saying this, right? Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. That might be a bit big though. I have to take into account that I'm also wrapping this around like a round shape. So if it's too big or if it's too flat, like if there's a big surface area to cover, it's gonna wrinkle when I put it down. So I have to be careful. Use Gaston to help stretch it. Maybe. That's not a bad idea at all. I love this soundtrack so much. I just added it to the playlist and I'm really glad. Now I do have a command. There you go. I have this command now. So if anyone asks, yeah, what's the playlist that you're... There it is. Good thing it's vinyl, yeah. As somebody who used to put big stickers on car, it helps. Bosom, how are you? Hello. Evening. Yeah, evening. Linda She, hey. How are you guys doing? I'm gonna start with a yellow color because I said I was gonna make it yellow and then I didn't. it's hard for me to stray from green. A bit exhausted from uni, brain empty, no thoughts. That's fine, that's what this stream is for. Just do a relax. Whole team here all of a sudden, yes! Hello friends, welcome. I'm gonna put it a bit higher for you guys. Actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna play the soundtrack itself, like from the beginning. No, I can't hear it. Ah! Dabbing shark? Is it a shark? Not yet? Is it? I think it's a shark. Jawsome, yes, has to be. It is. Ah, there you go. I still haven't found where my freaking animated emote slot is. I must have one, because it says, but I cannot find where is it. And I want my googly eyes emote. Oh, Shami. You're just gonna update that your animated slots are coming? Really? Oh. So was it not... No idea when? Huh. So... I don't know, I think I'm supposed to have it because it says like you have, I think it's 5 extra emotes for followers and It says 1 animated emote slot, but I cannot find it for the life of me. Here we go. Yay! Ah, so many memories. No idea how they work yet. Oh, Linashi! Must use free sub emotes before they go away. Yeah, that's the same for me. I have so many. Like, sometimes it's just random people that I barely watch who are given, like, someone gifts a sub to the community and I somehow get it. I feel bad though when that happens, because I would rather have it gifted to someone who actually watches that person, you know what I mean? A little bossa nova action. I used to get tons of random gift sub, not so much anymore. Maybe they've changed the algorithm a little, so that it goes first to the people who actually watch. Maybe that's a thing. You're a dirty freebie. You got probably 20 gift subs, never bought a single one. You just never connected Twitch to anything. Yeah. I get gift subs relatively often. And thank you to anyone who might have gifted me a gift sub on someone's channel. I really appreciate. I use all the emotes. I'm glad I still have Jared's. Like, this is my favorite emote in the whole world. This one. This wants to work. There we go. I love it. You reward people in views and lurks. Hey, that works. You didn't recognize it? Perfect! Because it's really cropped. Or I could do something like... I could do something like... Ah! So of course it doesn't work. I could do... There you go, that looks like... Maybe not. Oh yeah, extreme sports! JDJ playing Don't Starve Together? Really? No! Well, I'm gonna have to watch this later on. Who is it? Karim? Ah, Zerator. Antoine. I'm seeing all the people that I follow. They're all playing the same game. Mintos? Mintos, Zera, Antoine, JDG. Other thing. Lunatic, I think, also, I can see. Nice! I love Don't Starve Together. It's really fun. We have to play again at some point. Start a brand new game. See how I am, guys. I can never keep a promise. I keep doing things again. Don't do it, don't do it. We have to try different designs. Oops. I wanted some plants. What do I want to draw? Something with a beetle and plants. Maybe a mushroom? I don't know about mushrooms. Maybe like more like leafy with a beetle on it. Wait, what? I was thinking some ferns or like some type of things like that. Make a meerkat. Hey, Suzanne. Should I call you Sue? Hey, Sue. You were kidding, because I said no hill. Yeah. Ah, on a hill with a beetle on it. Yeah, exactly. It's hard for me. Really hard. No, I paused it again. I'm sorry. There. Because these things are touch sensitive. My ear thing. How is everyone? I'm doing great. And yes, how are you guys? I'm doing great. I did some exercise today. Hopefully I can keep this up. I used to do a lot of inline skating. I do have inline skates. But I got some quad skates recently because I wanted to try them out. And yeah, I think now it's so different. It's so different, and I think now I'm kind of like at the same level of comfort than I am with the inline skates. Well, not quite, but I will be, and then hopefully I will be better. Is the music very loud just for you? Oh, I put it up before. There you go. Is it better? I'm sorry, I didn't want to. I didn't want it to be drowning the conversation. I turned it up before. Ever drawn beetle mid-flight? I have. You know what? I have to try doing it at some point, like that, the regular design, but in flight. I was just competing with you a bit. Nice, thank you for letting me know. Gym just opened near you. Let's see, maybe if I put the microphone closer as well. There you go. Hopefully that should be okay. Okay, the gym just opened near you. They had open house on the weekend. Looks promising, but they charge $60 a month. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm just pondering what you said. No, €60 a month. Like, imagine everything else you could buy. You could buy your own treadmill. You could buy your own treadmill in like 3 months of gym membership. Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know how much treadmill costs. Probably more than that. Or a beetle with long antenna, cleaning antenna. Oh. Maybe instead of doing this one, I can do the one with 2 horns for a change. I like how the puzzle the puzzle music is playing. I've been very puzzled this whole stream. I'm thinking a lot about what this should look like and why and how to make it. Something like that looks pretty cool as well. Oops. The sticker would probably be easier to apply if you leave some allowance at the bottom. Some allowance? You mean like not doing it 100%? Like that? Is that what you mean? You're probably right. It's a good thing that you're here to keep me in check, username. Leave a millimeter or two? Yeah. If you do leaves like this, it would maybe even not connect them. What do you mean? The longer the piece, the harder it is to not get folds because of the curvature. Yeah. Yeah. Just tell me if you started. No. Of course, username. Thank you, and I'm happy that you guys are giving me pointers because I've never done this. Like a sticker for a specific application before. I've only done like flat illustrations meant to be put on flat things. I think this is the first time I do a design that's kind of like involved like this. You mean single branches? Right now only a small line connects them at the bottom and this will make it harder to apply. I thought the other way around. I thought that like since it's, you know, if it was like a big flat thing, it would have creases. Whereas if it was like elements that were kind of disconnected from each other, it would not matter as much. Correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe you should make the sticker in multiple pieces. Yes, like wall decals you can buy in shops. Yeah, provided I can actually... I can actually stick it together, right? You mean at the bottom edge of the helmet I have a line? Is it that's only decorative? Yeah, true. Multiple parts being easier? Yeah. For sure. Multiple branches was what you meant, so like... More like something like this. Break it down. I think I should be able to strengthen the stickers with some varnish afterwards once I'm happy with it. Yeah. That's what username said, but I'm scared to... Because if I spray, I have to spray the entire helmet, right? And what if I want to change them? If it's a clear sticker and I give myself enough space around the design, it doesn't really matter how thin things are. No, well, what I'm gonna do, like, it's gonna have... Because it's not gonna be a clear material. It's gonna have an edge to it, so... Maybe not at the bottom there, I can fix that, but... It's gonna have... white stuff around. Or not necessarily, I can make it so that when I print it, it has a bleed. I can also make it work like that. Sorry, now I started, I have to finish it. There you go. So it's gonna be a clear plastic sticker. Yeah, no, I cannot do that just yet. Unless I print it on the... Because I do have some clear... but no, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work because then it's not gonna show because the helmet is black. So if it had been a white helmet, it wouldn't have been a problem, but my printer cannot print white. Therefore, it's not gonna work on a black surface, if that makes sense, because it's all gonna be like not multiply. Let's see if I can find like thingy that would actually work. Why is my pen not working now? Overlay. Well, you get the idea. My pen's not working, guys. No, white underlayer, yeah. Multiply is right. Oh yeah, it's okay. So I have to do this. That's exactly how it would look like. Of course, of course. This is this wouldn't work. This wouldn't work. So this is something I have to think about. This is my pen is not working anymore, guys. So I'm gonna save this, and I might have to restart the tablet. I don't know why it doesn't work anymore. Just out of the blue. Maybe it's an issue with the pen. I think this is the stream of technical problems. This card changes. Tablet does not like baguette. No, it doesn't. But it's so tasty. I'm gonna put myself on the face cam for a little bit while I restart, so that you guys cannot see my password. Days be like that. I know. Well, at least we can have a chat now. He totally forgot next time he wanted to join chat, he wanted to do this. Baguette cat! Very nice, very nice. We need baguette emotes. Ah, yes! That's a good point. Well, maybe I could make it just a follower emote, since I don't think it would be very useful outside of this chat. So everyone can have the baguette to use. That would be a good idea, probably. A baguette with googly eyes, oh my god. Combination. Super combo. And now it works. Yay, it works. Okay, going better. Yeah. Music is longer now, isn't it? No, it's always been that long. It's a 2 minute long track. So yeah, you get the idea. It's gonna have a white background. It feels like an eternity, I know. There would be great use for a Gaston emote. Oh my god, yes. That's planned. Oh no, it doesn't have to be white, it could be another color. Could be a grey color so it kind of blends with the rest. Feels like an eternity. You would be sweating bullets. Oh, we were talking, Linda, she was talking. about whether it would be interesting or not for her to stream. But you know, like I just think it would be entertaining and you don't have to overthink it. Same. Are you doing it, Possum? Are you doing the Viennese accent? Just reminded you saw Beauty and the Beast in English as a child and you were like, what the hell, when they're all supposedly speaking Franglish? Ooh, I have to see what that's about. The Get During voice chat was great. Oh, it was amazing. It was so great. It's I don't know if you saw it, username, but it's a highlight now. I made it as a highlight because I never want to forget about it. It was so beautiful. Possum's voice is beautiful. Yes, I agree. I like the accent. That's the wrong, definitely the wrong pen. You are actually talking about some specific words and the differences in German and Austrian? Ooh. Is it that big a difference? Well, it's two different languages, isn't it? Oh, can I do something here? Can I do a border? Let's see. Border. Is that watercolor edge? Don't know what that is. Can I make the border inside? I don't think I can in this program. Nah. That would have been good. Ah, there you go, yes. Triple baguette. You streaming, you would just get angry at yourself and upset, not good stream content. Oh, I have a friend, she's like that. 100%, she's... I'm sorry, Patricia, if you're watching, I don't know if you're watching, but yeah, she gets angry when she draws. She's like, this hand is not, this is not right. And she gets angry, like, I cannot get this hand right. And I'm like, whoa, chill. And she's like, no, it's just how I draw. I'm not actually angry. I just want to do it right. But I don't know. You're working on anger management, always been hard, but you get particularly frustrated by your art. Yeah, I've noticed. Sometimes Lidnashi messages me and she's like, oh, I cannot do this right, and it doesn't look... It looks like a kid's drawing. And then she sends me several versions, like, okay, I tried this, so it didn't work. And then I tried that, it still didn't work. The other day you streamed 4 hours of you drawing a tree. I remember that. It was entertaining, though. If you get angry, you get so angry you cry. No, that's not fun. I mean, it's sad for you. But that, I think that line is pretty much straight on the helmet. It's your fault, you're a grown-up, you need to be stronger. What does that have to do with everything else? Crying doesn't mean you're weak. It's just... I don't know. For me it helps. It helps. I get all the emotion out and then I'm good. Oh. Copy. Copy layer mask. Can I do that? No. Ah, it's alt. That's why. There you go. I thought I did it earlier. Transfer to lower layer. Combine to layer below. What? I don't know these buttons. I've never seen them before. Maybe it's new. I don't know. Crying is literally there for us to get the wrong hormones out and get better ones to cheer up. Really? No shame in using the thing our bodies gave us. Is it really like technical explanation? I should look it up. Why do we cry? I'm sorry. I'll have to stop. I mean, I like it. It's a nice pattern, but you have lots of hormones to get rid of. Don't be ashamed. There's literally so many designs I can do, and this is what I come up with. Researchers have established that crying releases oxytocin and endogenous opioids, also known as endorphins. Ah. These feel-good chemicals help ease both physical and emotional pain. That's cool! That's really cool. I like that idea. But if you like hills and then you make this for your helmet, why not hills? I know, this is my thing, I can be self-indulgent. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. I mean, I do have this that I did before. Because of course. Yes, everyone, go cry. Not on stream though. I'll cry of happiness. Oh my god, it's perfect! You think? Thank you. I'm worried that the whole thing will kind of crease though a little bit. I mean, the only thing that I could do is try, and then I can try the heat application potentially. Maybe you're right. Maybe I shouldn't be running away from what I want to do. If you want to make I don't know. I hope it's not too boring for you guys to always watch me make the same things. Behold, I return! Hello! Welcome back! Only you, I know it was everywhere. Yeah, I guess. And I mean, it's not like I skate around people, you know? This is literally just for me. To have a fun project. Because at the minute I've been skating at the back of a parking lot where nobody can see me. You're sad you missed the Gartic stream. Oh, we'll definitely do another one. We'll definitely do another one soon. I was thinking at the end of the month, like we could do a community stream at the end of each month. Well, at the end of this month, it's gonna have to be between Christmas and New Year's, so we don't end up, or even before Christmas, depending on like what people are doing. Just realized I've been here for 20 minutes already. Ooh. Oh, Suzanne. Watch the baguette clip. It's amazing, isn't it? Thomas, I can put my heart and soul into it. Yes, he's a good friend of mine from like 15 years ago, 10-15 years ago. So it was happening live, but you had another commitment. Just watch the clip. Sounds like it was a lot of it. Amazing, amazing. If you guys can play next time, I don't know if we'll do a Gartic phone, or maybe we can do a long stream, but with different games. It doesn't have to be Gartic all the way. We could do Scribblio as well, which is a lot of fun. You're welcome. A nice hi anytime though. Yeah. Doesn't have to be. I kind of wanted to do a yellow thing. Like more on the yellow side. I keep doing it. Never mind. Gartic is supreme. It's amazing. I think the animation one was really fun. I think we should have done more animations than what we did. Because it's, you know, it's a little bit more chill. The animations, I think. It's less pressure. Okay, I do have to take a quick break. Ooh. Quick toilet break, and I'll be back in like 2-3 minutes. Sound good? Bit of a stretch. Ooh. The animation would be great if there's more of us as well, for friends. Yeah, can you imagine? I think it's 14 people max. Imagine like even 10, 12 people would be amazing. We could do some really weird things. It's intense though, that's the thing with Gartic, it's really intense. Okay, I shall be back. I'm gonna turn this off. There you go. This is what it potentially can look like. I'll be back. See you in 2 minutes. Okay, what's going on with this one? That's not very... It's not very chill. Take this one out. Sorry, song. Hey, Desha! Garlic is something you add 3 times, whatever the recipe calls for. It's true, though. It's 100% true. When I see a recipe and it goes 1 garlic clove, I'm like, these look pretty small, and I put like 3. How are you doing, Desha? Add garlic whenever you can. Garlic phone was so much fun. I think I should stop running away from the things I like and just do them. You want a beetle? You want some hills? Go for it. Although I quite like the green. Yeah. I don't think I'll be able to change myself. This is a good song as well. Why is my nose itchy all the time? Go. It's a little bit more. Works a bit better. We will find this helmet on Redbubble soon. Nah, do they do helmets on Redbubble? Has a logo as well, the one I have. So, I don't know, it's a little bit annoying, but I chose it, so can only blame myself. I could give it a go like this. Don't think so. I think that would be very complicated for them to do. So they do have regulations. I think they do they do some masks, I think. Face masks. Yeah, I think that would be pretty cute. I don't know why I keep doing like this. I can just rotate the thing. Just a traditional artist habit, I guess. Because when it's stuck on your table, you can't exactly rotate. You're trying to work out your logic from crafting recipes today? Completely lost? Ooh. Yeah, I don't think I'd be able to do it. I think it, like, what you've done so far is pretty amazing. Honestly, all the skills that go into learning something like that. Oh yeah, for those of you who might not know Linda, she is working on a personal game project. It's like a sim, like a shop sim game. Like Animal Crossing meets Moonlighter, maybe? No, not Moonlighter. Like it's you're a shop owner. You don't even have the beginning of sound, music, special effects. Oh, I think isn't it the one of the last things you have to worry about? Ugh. And if everything goes well and I can do this right, and I find a nice method to make these stickers, I have to make some for Jeffrey as well. Obviously something different. But I think that's something he would really like. You'd compare it with Megaquarium. Megaquarium? Is it like a tycoon game of some kind? It's just you thinking, oh my god, you're gonna have to write quests, you're gonna have to do sounds, so it's not just quiet when it plays. Ah, yeah. You can just put like placeholder sounds from Sound banks to start with, maybe? There you go. Playlist is back on shuffle. Oh no, let's listen to the Hollow Knight soundtrack. Or at least the ones I have in there. If I do have. Oh yeah. There we go. Mega Aquarium, you'd probably really like. It's a little peaceful public aquarium game when you get visitors and you try to build exhibits while balancing the cleanliness of water and fish types. Oh, that would be cute. Is it like what's the word I'm looking for? Like a casual type game? That sounds really cute. Okay, and then as username said, I'd probably move this up a little bit. But then I need to adjust the curve. Whoops, that's the wrong way around. That's a bit better. It's a casual tycoon game. Nice. That sounds nice. Whoop. At least you're selling it well. There you go. Obviously this is a picture and the black shape that I have is actually modeled on the actual pattern I made. So it doesn't follow the same curve because it's like the flat curve and the picture is 3D. Ta-da. Okay, I'm not mad at this. I would I would like to wear that. So it's all that matters, I guess, right? It's all for me. I worry too much, guys. I worry too much. Maybe more color and grain on the beetle. Yeah, I agree. It looks a little bit like that's why I've been trying to like add some grain on the edges because it looks a bit too clean compared to the rest. Too much that hills? Chromatic aberration. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. It's a bit too flat, isn't it? Although the hills do need a bit of cleanup. Just so it doesn't look dirty when it's printed. Just, you know, because it might look like it's badly printed. Does that make sense? Like low resolution printing. So I do need to clean up some things. Worn out? Yeah. I could do a totally different background color. Oh, because of the hue thing. There we go. I was like, why is it? Why is it not doing the way I wanted? Nah, I don't know if you can hear Sammy. Sammy is scratching the floor. Because why not? Hey. Hello. I'll have to get his attention by waving. I think he wants to get comfortable on the floor. And he's trying to make his bed. What about purple? Just trying different things, you know. Like a grey. What is it that I had before? Like a light yellow. That worked nice. Looks a bit warmer. Or the blue, that was nice as well. Yeah. I hope the prototype will work. Ah, he's drinking. What a good boy. You should see Sammy drinking. He doesn't drink normally like this. He goes. I think he would go for a cool neutral grey, maybe soften the transition to the black of the helmet. Yeah, let's see. Cool neutral grey. Like a darker, maybe. Something like that. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. It doesn't look as, you know, in your face. It looks a bit more blended. Dark gray doesn't look too bad. Yeah. That's even like a dark bluish gray. You're totally right. That's a lot nicer. Thank you. Thank you, username. Maybe even like gradient, getting it darker on the edges. Ooh. Ooh. I can try. I don't even know where the gradient tool here is in this program because I've never used gradients. Let's see. Duplicate. Gradient? Is it this? Yes! Normal paint, the lightest shadow or the deepest shadow? Whoa, what do you think, guys? The lightest shadow, the deepest shadow. Oof, oof. Oh, sunset, wow. Let's try the sunset one. There you go. Perfect. Yes! Filter inner glow. Does Clip Studio have that? Effect. Nah. Clip Studio doesn't have that. No. Rainbow. Ah. There we go. Perfect. Oh, midday sky. That's quite nice. In Photoshop is like a layer adjustment. Inner glow seem basic to you. Let's see. The layer adjustment. There is add glow. No, it's just like a color thing. Ah, foreground to background. Here we go. Bit of a gradient. There you go. Like I said, not exactly a filter. I don't know. Nah, I mean, at least now I know where the gradient tool is. What's that? The lightest shadow. I don't know what that is. What's that supposed to do? Goodbye. Select the layer with magic wand and shrink the selection. What are we doing here? I can just select it like this. No, but it selects also the other things. What do you guys want me to do? Like a gradient around, you mean? Kind of like a light to dark, so it fades into the... Too much work. Too much work. Going from the inside to the edges, bottom up. Ah, okay, so like... I see, I see. I could learn how to do that. Does it have a... Ooh, manga gradient. What's that? What that? What did you... Maybe not. Can I choose? Ah, there we go. Circle. Ellipse. What? Select repeating gradient. Ah. Yoo-hoo. Ooh. What's... Ah, no, okay. I'm discovering Clip Studio. So it would be the other way around. Why it doesn't work? So the edges are darker and blend with the helmet, but never mind. Yeah, I see what you mean. So like this, kind of? Stroke blend? I think I'll stick with just a regular flat color. But it's good ideas, good ideas. I have this really nice lip balm, it's banana. And of course, again, it's green, so... select all and soften the selection and color in. Oh yeah! Oh yeah, that could be... Can Clip Studio do that? I think it can. Shrink, invert... Blur border, maybe that's what it is. I mean, Photoshop is definitely better for this, but... Okay... It kinda did it a little bit. Photoshop is way better for that kind of stuff. Sorry for the stress. No, don't worry about it. Together we are getting there. I like the flat though, but I wanted to give it a go. Just so I know if the tools, so I know how the tools work in here. But I do want to keep it a flat thing. I'm just giving it a go. Maybe invert before coloring in, so you get the edges only. Ah, I see. So it will be like. No, I don't see. Yeah. Okay. Let's see if I can do this. This. And then... Let's do it a lot. Okay. Whee! Well, you know, the other way around, so technically, like... You know, that's like a weird glow, but I see what you mean. It would have been the other way around. We did find a solution. Well done, friends. There it is, an inner glow. Oh my god, that was something. So yeah, Clip Studio doesn't really have that. It has a border effect. That's pretty much it. Has a screen tone thing, and it has a color overlay thing. But yeah, it doesn't have all the other fancy things Photoshop has, which I really like. I think Photoshop is really handy I use color overlay a lot on Photoshop when I want to change something's color. Do the same with a darker color or black, then it will get a bit of dimension. Yeah, I like the flat look though. But I see what you mean. Oops. Flat it is. Okay, and then I can clean up this bit here. It's a bit better, no? It looks a little bit more blended into the other thing. Can even add a highlight. Ah! I don't know what it is. I feel like this... Oh, the pen pressure is strange. Definitely a technical issues kind of stream. Right. It looks so good, thank you. Am I gonna do single stickers, like some stars, dust particles floating around? Ooh, just these big ones around the ears. I didn't think about it, but now that you mention it, that would be pretty cool. Could do like yeah, I think little stars would be really cute. Like these ones. That would be cool. You're having technical issues too. Your file disappeared, but the software says it's there. Eh? Strange. When dandelions go dry and they have these floaty seeds going on adventures everywhere. Aww, yeah. I've drawn dandelions before. Let's see. They look like this. Can the software trace the location of the file? Yeah. Strange. You didn't delete it, did you? Oop. The beetle blush. Yeah. I kinda took it off, I think. But it did look like I was blushing. Aww. You know where it's supposed to be? It's gone, but it won't let you create a new one with the same name. It says it already exists. What about restarting? Have you tried turning it off and on again? Technologies are gonna be the doom of us with problems like these. Oh, I know. Beat the blush, beat the blush. Yeah, it's cute, I have to say. Yeah, and actually it would be nice to have like little star one. I'm gonna have the best helmet in the whole of town. Oh. I'm gonna be the best dressed in the whole car park. I found a spot that's really good here in England because, you know, at the minute it's rainy as hell and it's cold and yeah, everywhere is wet outside. So I found this. There's like this really big supermarket not too far, and they have a covered car park. And at the very far end, there's no cars. There's nothing. Nobody, like no employees running around telling you shouldn't be there. So it's quite nice. You guys know I do like drawing these as well. Do. You found it! What was it? What did you do? What was the problem? You gotta go, you have work in the morning, or at least you try to make yourself work in the morning. Freelancing from home is hard on your self-discipline and you'd like to get a proper sleeping schedule going. Yeah, it's difficult. I completely understand what you mean. 100%. Well, have a good night, Sue. It was nice of you to stop by. And thank you for the tips and the conversation, and yeah, I enjoy your company, and I hope that I can catch you on stream soon. That would be good. Have a good night. The programming software marked it as ignore. It was hidden both in the software and the file explorer. Weird magic. What? Oh no. So it was there, but it was hiding somehow. Whoa. It was there the whole time. Il s'était caché. Good night, sir. Good night, everyone. Bye bye. Good night. I'm definitely gonna try to get some work done this week. Although this is not work, it's just me playing around. But I think I do have things to do. I should start with the January stickers already. Because I mean I do have, technically my deadline is the 15th and I haven't been meeting it. So it just feels like every time I finish stickers I have to do another one. But yeah, I am now a sticker factory. This is my job. I do like making stickers, so. Do you think I could work with you, username? Do you think that your company would employ me if I applied? I already know a lot about making stickers. No, maybe. It's not exactly the same type of applications, but... I messed it up. The soundtrack is glorious. Is this not? Oops. You were in the other room, but you heard your name. Yeah, I was saying, I already know so much about making stickers. Do you think if I applied at your company, they would let me work for you guys? But I guess it's not exactly the same. Same type of applications, and it would actually require a lot more expertise than that. 1 hour to create small file. No. You get that, you finish a request, and then the vote for the next one is in already. Yep. It's a never-ending cycle. What's Sammy doing? Sammy! He's scratching the door, I think. I think he's waiting for Jeffrey to come home. A month is so much shorter than you thought. 100%. It's a never-ending sticker factory. Hey, Art in Jest, how are you? This looks so cute. Am I working on a bike helmet? Yeah, just a skate helmet, because I've been skating at the minute. Like roller skates. So I'm trying to do a cute design for the sides because why not? How you doing? I think Abzu might be... It might be my favorite game soundtrack. Or one of my favorites for sure. So good. I think I prefer the Abzu soundtrack than the Journey soundtrack, even though Journey is great. There's something special about this one. Considering you had to make a fuss so you would finally get one more colleague to help out after the staff has basically been halved since the fusion, you doubt they are hiring right now? Oh my god. I mean, it was, you know, you're in Germany anyway, so that's like a long way, but yeah, it was not a serious question. But that sound, oh god, that sounds like hard work. Like it's really hard when you have a small team. It's really hard when you have a small team because then like one person goes on holiday or one person is sick and then everything is just chaos. And everyone has to work double, triple shifts. It's adorable, you like the design, thank you. It's a beautiful day at Art in Jest HQ. Where are you based again, Art in Jest? I can put it many places. I can put it there, I can put it here. I can... wherever. There you go. For you it's the other way around? You prefer the Journey one over the Abzu one, probably because of the violin and cello action going on? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if the Abzu soundtrack is longer. Oh, but it's just because of this one, I think. Just because of this specific track. I love it so much. It's so good. Hi, Sammy! What do you want, Sammy? You wanna come up? You wanna come up again? You wanna cuddle? Oh. No, he got me. Yuck. Yuck. Disgusting. Disgusting. You do not want to come to Germany? I love Germany. I would love to visit again. I would love to visit again. Like my I think I mentioned before, I have a big yawn. I have a German uncle, so I used to visit. They used to live around Frankfurt, like maybe an hour away from Frankfurt. And now they live in Bayern, so it's quite a long way. Quite a long way to visit Sammy. Yes. But I do love it. Very nice country. We are a small team, but a good team. Nice. You want cuddles? You feel lonely? You feel lonely? Jeffrey's not here. Your favorite human? I'm the second favorite, definitely. You should see how he reacts when I wake up, and then when Jeffrey wakes up. When I wake up, it's like, oh, it's you, hello, you know, and when Jeffrey wakes up, it's like, yeah! You're in Ottawa, Canada. Yay, nice! It's actually not super nice. It's been snowing sideways, but it could be worse off. Well, yeah, it's been snowing here and I'm in the UK. It's been snowing a little bit at times. Okay, you know what? I think I'm good with that. I think it would look pretty nice. Kinda hides the logo as well. Well, it should. Some of it, maybe not all of it, because this is the flat version, so obviously it's gonna wrap around. I'm gonna try a prototype. I'm gonna try printing it and see what happens. But yeah, save. Layer did yes. Let's put the playlist on shuffle again. Talking about this. This playlist is the reason why my Spotify Wrapped has been all over the place. Because there's too much. There's a lot of like I think my first artist of the year is actually Austin Wintory, the guy who made this soundtrack. Okay, should we, because I have someone here for the Bug Café that needs doing. Should we do that? If I can find the Bug Café in here. Somewhere. It's called Community Thing. Oh no, it's there. It has an actual name. Ah, koala! Deathstalker Scorpion. Ooh. You have a scorpion here already. So there'll be a second scorpion. What color and what kind of mood? And do you want a hat or something? Because some of them have hats. You still need to save up for Bug Café. No, it's okay. It's gonna be around for a while. Puts a lock on Baguette Redeem. It was worth it though. Would you have rather save 1,000 points or have that beautiful triple baguette action the other day? Cupima! Hey Cupima, save. I've just saved. I've literally just saved, but thank you. Hey Mess! Hey Cupima! How are you? Happy lurking. They're yellow and black and maybe a toque or a beanie. Ooh. I can try that. Let's see. I have like 40k again. Can you pay for username? Not really. I have to think about that. I haven't thought about people paying for other people. That triple baguette was priceless. Priceless, yeah. 100%. You wanna redeem it yourself? Ah, nice. There you go, it's settled for now, but I do have to think about it. I think when we get towards the end of it, where it's maybe a little bit more cluttered, there's not much space left, maybe I could start doing something like that. Smart to save for VIP. VIP? Well, it's true. I know that it's quite pricey, 10k. But so far, you know, we've been slowly adding people, and there's no real time limit on this, so... Okay, let's see what Deathstalker scorpions look like. Is that it? Ooh. Ooh, so they're a lot... Okay, they're a lot slimmer. They're a lot slimmer than the one we have here. Like, this one had really big pincers. I don't remember, I think it was... I don't remember the name of this type of scorpion, but it was one, like a big black one with big claws. So we can make this one a bit slimmer. Sorry to anyone who doesn't like bugs, by the way. They're just tiny little guys. Yeah. Yeah, look at these. Like, they're tiny. Nice. Okay. Now, where can I put you? Maybe on top here, like on here, or looks left, look right. No shippo in sight. We're good. Oh yeah. Oh, poor shippo. She doesn't do well with bugs. Yeah, because I don't want to put it too close to this one. So I think I'll go with like this area here on top. I think that would look good. Oh, but I have to do paint the moments first, the one that's in the queue. You gotta run, you have to get up early. Have a good evening. Take care, Possum, and thank you. Thank you for the chat. It's nice of you to come out of lurk once in a while. Take care of yourself. Oh, that's a cute caterpillar. Yeah, we don't have a caterpillar yet, but I think this millipede looks fantastic. I think it's my spirit animal. So good. There's no beetles yet. Actually, let's see. Well, technically, fireflies are beetles. Except the females, the ones with the glowy thing, don't have wings. Don't have elytras. I think I might have drawn that wrong, but never mind, it's cute. And this one is amazing as well. Wait, did I draw that wrong? Be right back. Okay, Koala. Hey, Helvetica, what did you miss? You missed this. That I'm making. I'm gonna make big stickers for my skate helmet. That's it. That's what I did today. And now I'm catching up on Bug Café. We're doing 2 people. Cool, nice. Yeah. Hopefully my idea works. At least. How are you doing, Helvetica? A lot of work. Oh, I wanted to say sorry. I forgot to thank you and to let you know that the PayPal thing has gone through. Thanks a lot. What is it that I wanted to do? I grabbed my phone for a reason. I don't remember why. Cheaper. Ah, I wanted to check about the fireflies. Let's see. Female. Yeah, that's what I thought. Male fireflies can fly. Let's see. But female fireflies often can't because their wings are too short. Oh. So they do have wings. So technically it's not wrong. Appointments today, starting work now. Nice. Well, I hope everything goes well for you. Hope it's not too stressful of a work day. Okay, we're doing paint the moment first, and then we'll do koala. Rewards request queue. Honeybee with a mint green party hat. Oh. Nothing like starting work at 6 p.m. Oh. No. To be honest, what you have to do, maybe think about what your true feelings about it very deep inside. True feelings about what? About the fireflies? Okay, honeybees. So I did the bumblebee last time, so it's nice and furry. The honeybee will be a little bit less fluffy, maybe. Maybe. Oh, she has them legs. Look. She has really nice legs. That's a really nice picture. Actually, how many bugs facing right do we have? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, nah, I'm still doing it that way. What is? Wait. I'm gonna need it next to me, because otherwise... So it's fluffy here, less fluffy there. And it has a cute head. And she has amazing legs as well. Let's see. Oh, and don't forget the party hat. What's mint green? Is it like a... sort of like this? Should it be shorter? That kind of looks like a wizard hat. But time for you to see ya. See you later, username. Have a good night. See you soon. I'm also starting to be a little bit tired. It's a bit big. I'm gonna make her smaller. I always have to adjust the size. I don't know. Still doesn't look as cute as that bumblebee down there. There's something about it. I think it's the legs. It's too much. Make it smaller. Big head equal cute. Ooh. Looks a bit strange. That's better. You know, I think it's maybe because she's not looking where she's going. She's looking back, but we should be watching where she's going, really. That's better. It's getting there. Maybe the color should be a bit brighter. No, I think it's fine on that screen, but on my screen it's a bit muddy for some reason. I can tell I'm tired. My eyes. I can lower the brightness of the screen. That's something I can do. Ah, that helps. The fuzzy Willoughby, yes! We have a bumblebee as well, down there. Which I think is a very successful bumblebee. Ait Kidoski, hello! Welcome! Welcome to the chat, how are you? New friend, new friend. I think it works. There you go. Needed to be happier. Don't know if to be happy or sad. Oh. Well, sit back and relax because this is a very, very chill stream. We do a bit of drawing. We do some cute stuff. Sometimes sculpture, sometimes it's traditional, sometimes it's digital. But yeah, I would like to think that this is a nice, friendly place to hang out. And I hope that you feel better as well. Save! Yes! Thank you, QP. Nice story with birthday? Birthday? Oh, thank you for the follow, Kidoski. What you talking about, Kupima? You got a SpongeBob Diamond Funko Pop that has a little dent in the box. Oh. Save. Hydrate. I should hydrate. I don't think I have any tea left. No, I don't. I should go get something to drink. Yes. A lot of beauty controllers, of course. Bee and birthday. Well, for some reason, I thought it was a beer and birthday. So I thought Kupima was having a beer, and it was their birthday, but clearly it was not. Koala is following more than I am. More than I am. Sorry, I have to do the. French people don't drink beer. Yes, they do. They do. They do. Sorry. French people drink beer. They drink a lot of it at parties when they are teenagers. And then, I guess, they drink wine. But yes, cheap beer. Cheap beer is a student's best friend. Cesfa Marmosel? What is this, Kupima? What is this? What is this? Name French beers. Stellar, toi? 1967? Is that one thing? 1967 or something like that it's called? Sorry, I'm not doing the... I am not complying with chat. But yes, Stella Artois, I think, I don't know if it's Belgian. Maybe. It could be Belgian. But yes. There are French beers, I am just not very good at drinking. I don't drink, so I wouldn't know, and I definitely don't like beer. Stella is Belgian, yeah. Told you French don't even have beer. Now I'm... marque de bière française. There are 19 French beers. Could I try to no. I cannot. I can't, Kidoski. Sorry. Ah! 1664! That's the one I was trying to think about. This one! Of course it's green. 1664, that's French. Cronenbourg. Desperados. It's French. It's in Alsace. Pelforth. Adelscott. Grimbergen. Oh no, it's Belgian but produced in France. Ah, okay, I see. And then there's lots more that I don't know. Just drink wine with bubbles in it. Yeah. Talking about drink, I'm gonna go get a drink real quick, and then I'll do your bug koala. But I'm gonna go get a drink because I do need a drink. Be back. Oh, that's the wrong scene. Oh no. There you go. Cool. I have a drink. It's water. Let's see. Polish much. You're from Poland. Oh, nice. It's 12 p.m. Yeah, I'm in the UK, so it's 11 around here. Time is late. No drink. No, it's just water, don't worry. You also want a drink, but your brothers. What about water? Water is good. It's your brother's water? Let's see, here maybe? I think here is nice. Not there, in the middle. There we go. And also, maybe I could make it a bit brighter. How does that look? That's a lot nicer. Except the wings. Wait. Before merging, I'm gonna do a layer mask thingy. Oh. What do you... There. Ha! I'm a genius. I'm a tech wizard. There you go. That's a lot better. His energy drink. Ugh. Ooh, I don't like energy drinks. I think they taste weird. They taste weird and they... I don't know. They're no good. Does anyone here drink energy drinks? So I can scold you for drinking bad things that will harm your body. But it's really good. Oh, that's the wrong cup. I've got 2 cups, but they're the same. This one had tea earlier, and this one's my water. You did? You don't like energy drinks either? Coffee? Well, I guess coffee is fine. It's not the healthiest, but it's not an I think energy drinks are like the pinnacle of unhealthy drinks. It just, I don't know. In my opinion, you know, you may like it, but I just don't think they taste good, and it's just wrong. Just fizzy water with some caffeine and a shit ton of sugar. And other weird stuff. Yeah. I don't do energy drinks. But it's from The Witcher. A Witcher energy drink? I used to drink lots of energy drinks to get through 12-hour shifts on the rigs. It gave you ulcers. Yeah. Imagine what it does to the rest of everything. Now you just drink stupid amounts of coffee and cold coffee. Yeah, I guess that's not as bad. I drink a lot of tea. I drink matcha a lot for energy. There are 3 in Poland, 3 Witchers. We only had Rockstar Recovery since it didn't have really any sugar in it. But sweeteners, right? Okay. I don't know. I would rather go for... Yeah, coffee, you know, coffee is natural, so like... I would rather go for coffee at the very last resort, because me and coffee don't mix, guys. Like, they don't. We don't mix. I had 1 latte once when I was it was years ago. It was 2016 or something. Last time I had a coffee. I remember because I was going to a convention, and I was working like 25-30 hours at Subway, and then the rest of the time I was prepping for the convention. Never again. I had 1 latte I was sitting, I remember I sat on my sofa and my heart was like this. And I was like, when's it gonna stop? I was just sitting like this and just palpitations. When does it stop? And it's the week that I was so tired that I was working at Subway, and I was in charge of doing the last cash drop at the end of the day, you know, close the till and everything. And you know, I just did my thing. I went home, and then the next day, my manager was doing all the banking, and she was like, "We got £100 missing," and I said, "Well." You know, I didn't even think that it was my fault because in my mind, I did everything the right way. I just did what I usually do and I, you know, closed the till, put the money in the safe, all that stuff. She looked at the cameras. She looked at the cameras and I put the money in the bin. And you can clearly see me on the camera, like, just bagging the money, and then instead of putting it in the safe, I turned around and I put it in the bin. So it was found. Like, luckily, it was not the day that the bins get taken out by the bin men. But if it had been, I would have had to pay £100 out of my pocket, but I didn't. And I just, you know, I just put it in the bin and just carry on. And she showed me this, and I was like, why? Why did I do this? It was basically a lemonade with caffeine. You're having a coffee now. Nice. The kiwi apple is the king. Kiwi apple energy drink. Ugh. Coffee is naturally grown, but not natural to the body. You believe it's actually carcinogen. Ooh, fun. Fun, fun, fun. Well, at least you don't smoke anymore, right? Cigarettes. I mean, I think that's what you said. Yeah, that was bad. That was bad. I don't know why I did that. I was so tired. I didn't even think. Don't quote me on that. Does have acrylamide, which kills nerve ends. 2 whole months tomorrow, no smoking. Yay! Congrats! That's so nice. You must feel a difference in terms of like how well you can breathe and stuff, right? It's okay, you done things like that as well. You put your clothes in the toilet. You were going for the clothes hamper. Oh no! Oh my god. You have 2 PE lessons at 7:30. What are you doing? But the drink is just starting to... So you had an energy drink at midnight. That's not very a logical thing to do. It feels weird. Be right back. Okay, no worries. So this was paint the moment. Paint the moment. Whoop. There we go. You had it a few hours ago. What? Oh, Shami. What are you doing? I had to put him outside before, because I think that's what he wanted. Let's see. And then we have the scorpion. The scorpion. Why does this not want to go away? There. He's a thin boy. Okay, but this is actually a good one. Mm-mm. You needed to learn since the half semester exams are coming. Oof, good luck with that. Good luck. Sometimes I miss being in school, but sometimes I don't. What do I think of ducks? I think they are... Do I have any thoughts about ducks? They're fine. They're not scary. Swans are scary. Ducks are... They're pretty cute. They make cute noises. Yeah. Ducks are cute. Okay. Scorpion. Scorpions don't go in trees, do they? Because there's a branch. There's a branch there. They don't really go in trees. Okay, but I decided it was gonna be there before. I'm just second guessing myself all the time, as you know. You think one of your neighbors filed a noise complaint on your ducks? What? Oh no, that sucks. It's not the duck's fault though. How many ducks do you have? I feel like maybe it should be sleepy. Too many night shifts. You're perfectly fine with 6 hours of sleep, so you will stay up. No, you should go to bed. You should go to bed, kiddoski. Do go to bed. It's important. You feel fresher tomorrow. That's what I'm gonna do after this stream. You're too terrified you squished a spider with a napkin and it wasn't there. It's somewhere in your room now. Dun dun dun. It doesn't look right. No, I'm removing everything. it's supposed to look like? I don't even know. You do have 10 snails in your room? You think you have 10? You have like a terrarium with snails. That's cool. Safe. Yes. That's a good idea. Thank you. What time is it? Oh, Jeffrey should be home soon, actually. And he's gonna tell me off. I already know he's gonna tell me off because I didn't really make food for myself today. I just had a takeaway. So hopefully I can cook something quick. I won't have time to cook before he comes home, but at least in a bit. Again, I think the color isn't that great. Let me make him a bit smaller though. Whoop. It's a bit better, I guess. I think you should sleep. It will take you around 20 minutes to fall asleep, and then 10 lost of your hamsters, around 6 hours. Hamster? Oh, because your hamster wakes you up. No. So around 6 hours of sleep today. That sounds good. Go to bed. It's important. You have to stay healthy and all that stuff, because health is the most important thing there is. And if you go to school tomorrow and and you're tired, then you're not gonna learn properly, and then all that stuff. It does sound like you have a lot of pets though. It sounds fun. It's a fine line between yellow and orange, but I'll take it. Have easy lessons tomorrow? That's good. You must be tired. I'm tired as well. I'm gonna... When I finish stream, I might see if I can find something to eat. Something easily made. And then I'm going to bed. I'm looking forward to going to bed as well. You'll type your pets and go to sleep. So betta fish, angelfish, pigeons, ducks, chickens, and 2 dogs and a hamster. Whoa, that sounds fun. I never had pets growing up. I'm jealous. Nice. But have a lovely night, Kidoski. It was nice of you to stop by, and thank you for the follow, and I'll see you later. Okay? Don't worry, there will be plenty more streams. What's this? What's this supposed to be? A hat? Wait. Is it a big hat? The mayor of Doodletown. Ah, I see, I see. I don't know, Julie, actually. If you count your family, yeah, of course. Good night. Good night. Take care. Oh, this is falling off. There. She does have a long hat. Don't know this person. Let me check. Let me check them out on my phone. Julie 22. And I have an ad, so I shall wait. Okay, I want to put a beanie on this scorpion, but I don't know how to make it look like. It just looks like hair. And that, there we go. Oh god, that's cute! That's adorable. Who's this? Vanny Van, thank you for the follow. How are you? I don't know. I don't know how to make this look like. Needs to have a piece of some kind. Something like that. That's okay actually. Salut! Ah, bah on a des francophones. Le stream est en anglais pour la plupart, mais bonjour, bienvenue. She has a very interesting art style. It looks fun. I'm curious to see what she does, because all this really looks like is it like a just chatting stream, or it's kind of, the overlay is fantastic. Wee. See, I think I did that beanie right. More or less. Oops. I think someone's home. It's part of her art, which is also a kind of VTuber setup. Yeah, I saw that, but it looks really elaborate. Ah, yes. Someone's home. Hello? Hola. He's coming from outside and it's really cold and he's like... You okay? Okay.
I'm gonna have something for you.
Yeah.
Hola, hola.
Sorry, there's nothing prepared.
Nothing at all.
I forgot to feed myself again. Sorry. There's bread.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Back to the you.
There's bread and there's chicken. Let's see. She also will have a top-down view of her drawings or working on things from time to time. Nice. It looks really funny. Pretty cool. Tu débutes sur Twitch et t'as du mal avec tout ce qui est overlay. C'est... Ah, moi j'aime bien, je trouve ça rigolo à faire. It's a bit of a learning curve for sure. Definitely an elaborate setup. She has a ton of channel point redeemed that will interact with her environment. Whoa. Yeah, it looks really fun. Like she has a lot of animations going on and just... What's this? Now she's in a train. It's so elaborate. And what's she talking about? Because I've got her on mute right now, but it looks really interesting. Hey Loki, I'm on late tonight. Yeah, I'm just finishing this up and then I'm gonna go to bed. It's late. It's almost midnight. Comment tu fais tes petites décos et ton petit insecte trop mignon? Ah, alors ça là, les trucs dessus, les trucs en bas, c'est juste des JPEG. Non, des PNG, pardon. Donc, je sais pas si tu vois, mais il y a des petits... c'est pas tout lisse, il y a un petit peu de texture. C'est des PNG, puis juste mis en... Comment ça s'appelle? Des PNG quoi, des images, voilà. Et la petite, le petit scarabée, c'est un gif. Voilà. C'est tout. Once you're on the train, it's part of the hype train thing she does. What? I need to watch this. It looks really interesting. We should do the same. It's close to 1 AM. No. Yeah, that's late. Don't know why I'm still. What am I still doing here? I'm just finishing up. I'm just finishing up Koala's Bug Café. We did this one as well today. Paint the Moments. Honeybee. Yeah, it's starting to look like something. There's many people now. It's populated. She's really nice and all of her art is super cute. It looks really fun. I'm definitely gonna give her a follow after that. Tout de ton petit univers, je suis fan. Oh bah merci Van Even. J'ai des liens qui... Attends, c'est quelle heure? Parce qu'en fait j'ai des liens qui arrivent, qui apparaissent dans le chat à certains intervalles. Mais si tu veux... Est-ce que Instagram va marcher aujourd'hui? Non, mes commandes ne marchent pas, c'est bizarre. There you go. C'est mon Insta. How do you something small decoration with a lot of insects, something steak? Your French is getting rusty. Steak? What? Why did you? Where did you see steak? I don't understand. Mignon. Ah, mignon means cute. I guess I understand the confusion because filet mignon, no. It's totally unrelated. Mignon is cute. Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna... Filet mignon means cute steak? No! No, it's just the cut. It's called like that. But it doesn't mean that it's cute. Yeah, out of context, filet also means like net, for example, like a fishing net. So it could be a cute net. French is... It's fucked. It's complicated. No, it's really this part that's darker. But I don't want too much contrast. There you go, that will do. Colorful scorpion. You don't get to ruin that one. I'm not letting go. I'm sorry. You looked it up, apparently it's because it's a small, delicate piece of steak, so the word mignon was used back then. Ah! Plus un abo sur Insta. Ah bah merci beaucoup, Vanivan. C'est gentil à toi. Et donc, qu'est-ce que tu fais en stream? Qu'est-ce que quoi, comment? Let's see, I think this bit is not dark enough, so it's not... It should be straight up black, maybe. Wow, we're doing some shading and everything. Your French goes about as far as introducing yourself politely, counting to 100, a few quick phrases, and swear words. There you go. There you go. That's all you need. Swear words especially. You can do a whole conversation by just saying putain. Basically. J'ai pas encore commencé, mais je vais faire du dessin. C'est ta passion, t'as 13K sur TikTok. Bah, bravo. C'est cool. C'est cool. J'ai pas TikTok. Mais parce que je n'arrive pas à me mettre à TikTok, je comprends pas. Mais bravo. Clap clap. Bah oui, du coup, si t'as plein d'abonnés, t'as déjà une fanbase, donc ça va grimper vite. 2 years of studying French, 10 years later, you can identify that eggs on a pizza is written... No, that's not it. When you went 14 in Paris, you made the mistake of thinking bœuf was pork. It was a weird pizza. Oh. Okay, so egg. Egg is œuf. Beef is bœuf. And even it's meant to be like the O and E are glued together. So it's like if you want to be proper, it's like this is a letter. This thing. Yeah. Because why not? Why not make new letters? You clearly learned nothing. Je m'appelle Loki, je suis imbécile. I love that. No. You're not stupid. It's okay. French is hard. French is really difficult. There we go. What do we think? Let's see a little bit through here. Only reason you took it is because in your arrogance you figured German would be too easy. Now, as you know German, I know. Yes, that was exactly my 100%. That's exactly the reason why I took German in school instead of Spanish, because I thought, oh, Spanish is quite close to French. It's not gonna be that much of a challenge, and I'm a good student. Blah blah blah. And you know, years down the line, my partner of 10 years. Oh, hey, Mélie! Hey! Bonsoir tout le monde! Oh là là, tous les gens. Bonjour, on fait des scorpions. 64 gens, oh là là! Oh, en plus, je suis pas très loin d'arrêter là. Sorry, I'm gonna switch to French for a little bit because all these friends are French. Most of them, I guess. I'm gonna switch to French for a bit. Ouais, j'étais pas très loin d'arrêter. Néo-Vénésien, Grizzly, Poppy, tout le monde, bonjour. We are the peeps. Oh, the peeps. Oh, merci Néo pour le follow, c'est gentil. Ouais, on fait une petite, on fait une illustration communautaire en ce moment un petit peu. Let's do a baguette. Oh my god. Okay, if you want. Does someone have 1,000 points to spend? Bonjour, cigarette, bonjour. Le Bug Café. L'Outiette. Oh, mais les gens. Bonjour tout le monde, c'est moi, en chair et en os, enfin, dans vos télés et dans vos ordinateurs. Mélie, comment ça va? Tu faisais quoi aujourd'hui? You have? Oh, c'est very le pipou. Le pipou. Ah, j'ai fait ça tout à l'heure. Je veux faire un petit un sticker pour mon casque. Il est-il pas mignon? Oh, mais l'outiette, merci. Et si vous voulez voir un petit peu mon travail, c'est parce que j'ai mon truc qui marche pas, alors attends. Il y a mon Insta. Au lieu de faire un bonjour, enfin voici ce que je fais et encore et ça aussi, vous pouvez juste aller voir vite fait sur mon Insta, voir un petit peu qu'est-ce que je fais. Voilà. Un peu de peinture avec beaucoup de digressions à finition scribble. Oh, on a fait un Gartic Phone la dernière fois, c'était génial. On a fait de ces trucs. Il y a même eu un triple baguette à un moment donné. Sauver les awards sont bloqués. Les awards? Les awards. I too like fizzy water. Fizzy water. Where did you hear that, Lucky? Oh, que c'est chaud, trop chaud. Ah, merci. Triple baguette, je peux pas rédimer une baguette. Pourquoi? Mais sinon, c'est pas grave, je peux le faire artificiellement si vous voulez. J'ai un bouton baguette. You were merely joking. Ah, okay. Is that part of the few things that you know how to say in French? Ça fait tard, mais je vais me coucher. Des bisous. Bisous, Mélie. Bon courage pour la suite et puis bonne nuit et tout. Et merci pour merci d'avoir envoyé tous tes gens, même si je vais pas tarder à arrêter. Bonne soirée. Ah, tu peux pas redire. Ah, mais c'est peut-être parce que j'ai... Peut-être parce que ça fait... J'ai des cooldowns, en fait. J'ai des cooldowns et on en a fait un il y a pas très longtemps et je crois c'est 2 ou 3 par stream maxi. Ce sera pour la prochaine fois. That would have been funny. What's this one? Oh, I like this one. It's cute. The comfy emote. I like that. C'est pour ça. Ouais, je pense. Parce que tu dois avoir assez de points, assez de puntos. I should do stream 100% French streams. Everyone would be like, right? How you doing, Lumpy? I saw you. I don't know if I said hello. I saw you pop on the screen, but I don't know if I said hi. How are you? La prochaine fois, tu pourras m'aider à nouveau. Eh oui. Les émotes de enfla. Oh, tellement de gens super. J'aime trop Twitch en fait. Je trouve tout le temps des gens super cool à follow et je sais pas, à devenir pote. C'est trop bien. Oh, Kiwi! Coucou Kiwi, je te connais toi aussi. Bonjour, enfin bonsoir. You'd call on Teacup to translate for you. I'm sorry, guys. It's just when you get a raid of 60 people and they all speak French. I just thought I would kind of like welcome them as well. Most of your French that was retained aren't for young years. For some reason, you can only remember the inappropriate things. Yep, that's all how we learn. You can also offend the room of people in Latin, Swedish, German, and Romanian. Not much to report. Nice. No news, good news, right? Not a useful skill. I guess it's useful if you're... No, I can't think of a situation of where that would be useful. You can say cheers in 24 languages. Et stream tous les après-midi de la semaine. Oh, trop bien. Tu découvres mon travail, ça a l'air vraiment très chouette. Ah bah merci Kiwi. Bah attends, je reposte. Je reposte vite fait. Au lieu de montrer des trucs. Voilà, mes dernières peintures, enfin mes dernières peintures qui sont un succès, je les ai mis sur Insta. We can go back to English now. You think, it's okay, we can switch. T'aimes beaucoup la manière d'utiliser la texture avec les bruits. Merci. Ouais, il y a surtout ce petit millipede est très très cool. Ouais, j'ai quelques brushes que j'aime bien, mais en fait, je fais beaucoup de peinture tradie. Je fais beaucoup de peinture tradie, je fais des trucs à la gouache et... ouais, beaucoup gouache, mixed media, trucs. Est-ce que j'ai des choses? Ouais, bon, enfin, c'est sur Insta. Je vais pas tout sortir pour vous montrer et tout, mais... Meili wanted to raid Kiwi, but Kiwi did before Meili could. So we're all here together. Nice! Kiwi, I don't think I'm following you. Let's see. I mean, I know you because I've seen you before on Meili's chat, but I don't know if I follow you. Let me do that. Regarde-moi tous ces émotes. Ah oui! Les scarabées et tout. Zoé est aussi un petit crayon. Eh oui! Je suis un petit crayon, j'ai même les émotes petits crayons. Si j'arrive à les sortir. Petit crayon! Oh, ça marche pas. Bon, tant pis. Ça va venir. Nevertheless, thanks for the laugh. You think you're going to try that whole sleep thing now? Oh, the elusive sleep. Leave you with this omelette au fromage. Well done, well done. Oh, not there. You listened last time. Yes, very good. Now your last thing to learn about this is omelette takes only one L. Other than that, it's perfect. Have a good night, Loki, and one L not two. There we go. You know, perfect. You're perfect French. Have a good night, Loki, take care. Bien, les seuls fois les 1000 pattes sont acceptables quand ils sont dessinés. Oui, il est trop mignon. Et il y en a un autre là, tiens, regarde. C'est pas un 1000 pattes, c'est un... une scolopendre, peut-être. Je sais pas le mot. Mais ouais, c'est un serveur avec un béret. Et une moustache. Making you hungry. Yeah, I'm hungry as well. Follow Kiwi! Yes! There you go, now it's loaded, I think. Follow. There we go. Yes, it worked. I am now following Kiwi. Looking forward to see what everyone's doing. Okay, back for now. Yay, Koala, I'm almost done with yours. What do you think? It needs a bit more contrast, probably, but I think we're almost there. You corrected that before me? Yes, because 2 L's in French is a soft J. Not in all situations. I think that's more Spanish. But that's fine. Yeah, you like it? Good stuff. I think it just needs a bit more contrast in the dark areas. Some highlights or something, but that's so cute. Yay! I think it looks very different than this one. This one was a bit... See, it's got short legs, and yours is a bit more like... a bit thinner. Yeah, I know, Puppy. I'm confused as well. You love it? Nice. Okay, and I think this one was nice as well. That bee, bumblebee. I finished this one from before. Quoi qu'il parle quand il y a un i devant. Like in famille. Yeah. That's okay. I was trying to find I was also trying to find a situation where that would apply, but yeah, French is hard. ¿Hablas español también? ¿Tu novio es español? Sí. Mi novio es de Canarias. Haha. You will consider it a win and leave before you end up saying anyway. Yeah. It's late. You go. Oh, you guys. Too many people. I have to go to sleep, but now I feel bad because there's a lot of you. I'm gonna have to go eventually, though. Because it's very late. Literally everyone you know went on holiday there this year. What? In Spain? And those islands are hype. Yeah, there's so many tourists. So many. Like, it's not so fun for the locals. And explosives? There's been a volcano this year. But luckily my partner's family were not in La Palma. No, Palma? No, the volcano, it's Las Palmas. La Palma, it's a city on a different island, I think. You guess? Yeah, especially the British tourists. There's a lot. Oh yeah, so for anyone who might be coming from Meili, pour tout le monde qui, je switch en français vite fait, pour tout le monde qui vient du raid de Meili et Kiwi en fait, du coup. Je suis française mais j'habite en Angleterre. J'habite dans le nord de l'Angleterre et je suis ici depuis 8-9 ans. Ouais, 8-9 ans par là. Et puis ben, ça va. J'aimerais bien revenir en France quand même un peu. J'aimerais bien revenir en France à un moment parce que ça me manque, ma famille me manque et tout. Et ouais. La raclette, par exemple, me manque aussi. I hope it doesn't become like Hawaii. The situation there is not pretty. I've heard about the pollution issues and all the rubbish that people leave around. It's bad. It's bad. Ils sont pas obligés à partir avec le Brexit. Le Brexit, bah non, ça va en fait, parce que ça faisait 5-6 ans que j'étais là. Et en fait, à partir d'un certain moment, Enfin, pour moi, en fait, c'était assez rapide. J'ai eu juste à dire que, ouais, ça fait longtemps que je suis ici, ça fait 5 ans que je travaille ici. Et puis, ils ont fait, ok, tu peux rester. Alors que certaines personnes, par exemple, ils ont fallu faire des visas, etc. Enfin, c'était plus compliqué. Pour moi, c'était ok. Ça passe. Déjà, la Bretagne, c'est loin du reste de la France. Ah, la Bretagne, trop bien. J'adore la Bretagne. Super. Ouais, c'était... J'avais de la chance. J'ai eu du pot pour le coup. No, let's see. I still want it to look like a beanie. I don't want it to look like a... sleeping... you know, one of those hats that they put to sleep? I don't even know if that has a name. Sleeping hat? I don't know. Super, ouais, c'était cool. J'ai déjà lu ça en fait. J'ai déjà lu. Too many places like importance afforded. Too much place and importance afforded to tourism. Locals don't use too much water, there needs to be more for the tourists. Seriously? I didn't know that. That's bad. Sleeping cap? I think so. With the pom-pom at the end. Yeah. I don't usually wear hats on stream, but my hair is greasy. So that was an easy fix for today. I was looking at my hair and I was like... No. Needs a wash. What works better? I think the purple is nice because it kind of matches, like it's the complementary, so it kind of works. But oh, étincelle, merci du follow, c'est gentil à toi. That's your technique too. Yeah, just bedtime story. Speaking of sleep, there's work tomorrow, so bye! Good night, Poppy! Take care, bonne soirée, dors bien, tout ça. Des bisous! Bedtime story, Cupima. Bedtime story. C'est tout mignon ici, tu vas rester un peu... Oh, merci! Bah, je vais pas trop tarder non plus, parce que y a mon cher et tendre qui est rentré du travail très tard. Et donc, il faudrait que j'y aille aussi. Hey, senses! How are you? Good evening. Oh my gosh. So many people still. Hey, Joy Your Bliss, hello. Thank you for the follow. Bonnie Poppy, oui. Alors, bedtime story. Once upon a time, in a faraway land, there was a beetle. There was a beetle, right? And the beetle lived in a little house that was like underground, and it was really cozy. There was a tea room, there was a huge library, and the beetle loved spending time in its house because it was the best house, right? It was so cozy, and that's just where the beetle wanted to be, so that's where it stayed most of the time, drinking tea and reading books. But then one day, see, this is the whole thing. But then one day, what was the beetle's name? Cupima. Cupima was really, really cozy, and one day Cupima was reading a book, and in the book it said the book was about tea leaves, and there was this really, really amazing tea leaf that, like this tea plant, right, that sprouted at the very top of a mountain, very far away. And the beetle was curious and was like, oh my god, what Cupima was thinking. It must be super amazing tea, I wonder if I can find it. So Cupima goes to the local market, and the market and the tea stall at the market goes like, oh no, it's impossible to find around here. You have to go to the top of the mountain and pick it yourself, because that's how rare it is. So the beetle, Cupima, packs up his little baggage and he goes. And okay, so he's flying for a while and he's getting tired, so he goes to sleep on a branch for the night. And then the next morning he sees a hot air balloon pretty far away, so he flies over there and he goes like, hey, do you know which mountain I have to go to for the... This is a very long story, I'm sorry, Cupima. Yeah, where's the mountain? Which one do I have to go? And the guy in the hot air balloon goes like, oh, it's that one over there. So the beetle is, it's like, wow, it's really far away, and God. So he starts going, but he has very, very tiny wings, and so it's difficult for him. So he finds a sparrow. A sparrow was kind of like flying nearby, and he gets a bit scared because he thought that the sparrow was gonna eat him, but he doesn't, and he manages to like land on the sparrow, and they actually become really good friends, and the Sparrow, like, Sparrow says, well, where do you want to go? And Cupima goes, this mountain over there. So the Sparrow goes like, okay, I'll take you a little bit closer. And okay, I'm gonna cut it short, but basically they arrive at the mountain. They arrive at the mountain, and Cupima gets the tea leaf at the very tippy top of the mountain, and he's like, wow, that was such a really, really long trip. God. Okay, and so fast forward in time, Cupima finally gets back home. Because, and he had many adventures along the way and stuff like that. And so Cupima finally thinks, wow, I'm gonna brew that amazing tea. So he makes the tea. A very nice story, you search for sunshine, oolong, so long. Yeah, exactly. No, it's better than that. It's a very fancy tea that nobody ever discovered before. Kind of like legendary tea, you know? And Cupima brews the tea, and he sits down, and it's like the moment of truth, right? So he sips the tea, and he's like, that's not even that great. It's a bit bitter. It's a bit meh. I don't like it that much. So he's a bit disappointed, right? He's a bit disappointed, and he starts. He's a bit down. He's feeling a bit sad, and he's like, oh my god, all this thing for nothing, right? And then he hears a knock on the door, and it's his friend the Sparrow. There you go. Adventure was worth time you found friend. Exactly. Ta-ta! There you go. Do you like my story? Do you feel ready to go to bed now? Kisses and hugs, Miss Zoe. Oh, see you later, Cupima. Have a good night. The Sparrow ate them at the end? No! They're friends. They're friends, and they're, you know, they're gonna read books together and stuff. I don't know. There you go. Good night. So I didn't pull this story out of my butt. This is actually like a children's book story that I've had for a while, and I kind of want to do that at some point. I don't know. It was at first it was the beetle thing I came up with right now, but it was not a beetle. It was a man with a big mustache. At first, when I came up with it 10 years ago, but it seems like it has it has evolved now. But yeah, the story with the tea leaf I've had for a while. Friends feed friends? No! Don't say that. There you go. Looks like a story about nice life teachings. Yeah, I really want to make it happen at some point. I really want to make it happen. I want to write it properly and make cute illustrations for it. So my mom made me promise to write it. So I have to do it at some point. You love the sleep on brunch part? Oh, but that was completely made up right now today. But I'm glad you liked it. Draw your bliss, la petite araignée est vraiment trop mignonnette, je suis arachnophobe. Oh non, pardon. C'est vrai que il y a que des petites bestioles. Là, il y a une grosse bestiole aussi. Attends, hop, je la cache celle-là. Oh. Si je mets mon doigt dessus. Enfin, non, ça marche pas parce que si je mets mon doigt sur la tablette, tu vois quand même. Ça marche pas. Ouais, donc si je fais comme ça là, hop, t'as vu, il y a des petites lucioles et des trucs aussi. Hop. Si ça chez moi lui ressemblait, tu mettrais depuis jamais dehors. Oh, ouais, elle est toute fluffy. I'm really happy with the scorpion today though. Oh, and I have to give him a name. What? See, I think you said something, Koala, about the beanie before. Do do do. What did you like? The purple, blue, gray is good too. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep the purple because it's a nice contrast with the other color. Merge. And this is... There you go. How many people we have so far? You two? Oh, nice. I'm glad. You're a bit... Let's see, are you a bit big compared to others? No, this one's pretty big too. I might make you just a little bit smaller. Just a tad. There you go. Ta-ta! So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 people. That's good. This is getting filled up. Oh! I think we could do maybe another 5, I would say. T'as pas vu celle qui tombe de l'arbre, par contre celle-ci direct dans un verre d'eau. Oui, elle est méchante en plus, t'as vu, elle est pas très... elle est en mode pas sympa. Do I post these in the Discord, like little cutouts of people's bugs? I haven't been doing it. I should. But what I'm gonna do when this is finished, I don't know if you heard me say that before, but when we have a full illustration, I will do a giveaway, and I will do maybe, I don't know, an A3 or an A4 print, I don't know yet. Depending on the level of detail we can get. And I will give away like 3 maybe out of the people who are in the illustration. So it's worth it saving for 10k points because potentially you can get a print. There you go. So all the people who are in the illustration are already entered basically. Ça chez moi, elle regarde tout comme ça. Oh bah non. C'est les petites bêtes mangent pas les grosses. Oui, oui, je sais que l'arachnophobie c'est pas drôle. Hedgehog, moth, lizard, small ideas. We have a moth over there. It's a poodle moth. It even has a nose. It's the only one with a nose, actually. But it has to be bugs. Cannot be a lizard. Cannot be a hedgehog. It has to be a bug. Again, Koala, I think you're not... in terms of contrast, it's not quite there. It's better. Oops. Wait, what did I do? Ah. Okay. There you go. That's better. Will I make one for sale too? This would make a cute postcard. If people want it, I can 100% do that. Better speak in English than if you're the only French there. No, it's okay. There's plenty of people from Meili's raid earlier, so and I can do both, so whatever. How often do I stream? I try to stream 3 times a week. I try. Lately it's been more like 2 times a week because there's always one day that I'm like, I don't wanna do it. But I try to do 3 times a week. Speaking of which, it's now time for a raid. Senses, what's this? A mantis? Oh, yes, we have a mantis over there. It's an orchid mantis, though it's nice and pink. And it has tiny legs. Okay. Time to raid and go to... I was gonna say go to work. No, work is later. Actually, I have a week free, so it's pretty nice. Let me... Oh, it's a Nat. Oh, I'm gonna write down Julie's name on the side so I can remember. E22. Okay. French is on one of the easiest language to listen to. Maybe it's the Canadian in you, but it's easy on the ears. Oh, nice. I see what you mean. Oh, well, Art in Jest earlier was... Oh, that's perfect. Art in Jest is streaming. Last time I streamed, I wanted to raid them and the raid didn't work. So this time for sure. This time I'm pretty sure we can make it work. Let's see. I'm looking at the thumbnail of myself there and it just looks like I'm among bugs. I've got a scorpion on my head. Raid Art in Jest. There we go. Nice, it worked. Yay. So I haven't raided Art in Jest before. I haven't even been on their stream, but they were here before on the chat, and I tried to raid them, but it didn't work. So maybe this time, for sure, we can go raid them. Des bisous à tout le monde qui vient du live de Meili et tout. C'était super gentil à vous de rester un petit peu plus longtemps. Et puis on se verra, on se voit tout bientôt sur la chaîne de Meili parce que je suis là souvent, je lurk beaucoup, mais ouais, meilleur stream FR. Yeah. Are you guys ready for the raid? I'm ready for bed. Bonne nuit à toi. Merci Loutiette. Bonne soirée. You guys ready? Can you tell I'm tired? Good night, guys. Bonne nuit, bisous. Dormez bien. À plus.